Hello! I decided to pull up Toothless Dancing for an hour. I think that's my Lego screen. Okay. Look at that. I tried to set up as much as I could before starting, but it's been a while since I've had to use this room, so I definitely do not have everything set up. Those look important. That's a dog. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably won't need these. If I do, I know where they are. And then here's this. So I just need to see where the camera's pointed. It's pretty spot on, actually. Just gonna boop. And I think we're good. Okay. Cool. Happy Saturday. We're gonna build Legos for a little bit, and then after that, we're gonna work on the Arceus lock. I need to figure out how to type stuff. That is almost impossible. Ugh. But not completely. Nope, wrong button. Let's see. I wonder if this one will have. Of course, it has ads, but. Alright. We'll see how bad the ads are on this. Ugh. Okay. I think we're good. We're not good. I need to move this. There we go. Okay, get this off to the side. I need bag 6 and 7. If you know, you know. Ooh, let me turn that down a smidge. Okay. 10. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust the curtain because that's gonna bug me. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Okay. What? Ah. Okay, and then... Is it this one? Is there a bigger one? No. Okay. So I need... What do you mean? aren't those the... one's on the left, one's on the right. Okay. So I need that first. Then that. No. Yes. What? I don't get it. Because the only way I can do that is if I do it this way, but that ain't gonna work. Okay, this... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy. What if I swap them? Okay, see, that makes a lot more sense. It's not how the picture shows it, but I think... Unless I just have it upside down, maybe? I don't know, but I'm gonna go with it, see what happens. Hold on 1 second. I just realized I forgot to do something. Where is it? There we go. I don't usually do self-promo stuff, but sometimes it's not the worst idea. Okay, where am I at? Is it here? Ah, okay. Hello, Ramble and or Ratchet. Are we officially gonna be playing tonight? That don't make no sense. What the damn helly? Is it supposed to be over here? Yeah, it's supposed to be over there. doesn't make sense. See, I love Legos, but they piss me off. I'm on the TV! I'm so famous. It's feeling like a no. That's totally fine. Your brain is cooked from this effort. That is honestly fair. That was definitely an experience that you all had to go to. Yeah, so... and I'm just kind of curious, and I didn't ask this yesterday because it was a Friday, and Fridays mean I don't really get to do a whole lot social-wise. So it crawled in, like, the crawl space of the house? Like, what? How did this happen? Do you know? And then, like, your clothes got ruined because of it, or at least your clothes are smelly because of it? Okay. Let me try this again. Okay, that there. Then... there. Okay. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Oh my god. Yeah, and then because of that, the stank just essentially seeped into all your clothing, I'm guessing is kind of how that worked. This doesn't make sense, and it's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So this side is fine. This is cool. I can deal with this. This side is not, and I don't know why. Essential oil from hell. Jesus. I am sorry that y'all are going through that. Hello, Lady B. Ramble and Ratchet are telling me about their adventures in skunking. It's not great. Yeah, we, it's warm here too. Right now it is 69. Nice. If I could get this to work, I would be the happiest man ever. I think... I'm just gonna say fuck it. And do this. No, because that still doesn't work! Okay. I have this piece. I am doing this exactly how it is telling me to, and it's pissing me off. 3. That. Okay. And that. I can already tell by looking at it, it's not gonna fucking work. No problem, Lady B. Rotate so the light is not blocked. Yeah, well, what I can do... Because unfortunately, that's the light from the window. So what I'll do... Hopefully this will help. Apparently not. Yeah, the answer to your question is I don't think so. You don't like it deep? Because that's not like an artificial light. It's the light from the window to the wall to the sweat drop down my balls. I seriously cannot get this stupid pieces to line up. And it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. I see what you mean, though. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I'll try that. Yes, I am also streaming on YouTube, just like it says in my announcement, Lady B. Hello? Aaron, what are you doing? Aaron! Thank you so much for the gifties! Finger slipped my ass. Wait, no, that I don't like how that sounds. Okay, so. I think I'm just gonna have to say fuck it and move on and see if I regret that later. Because I shit you not, I have done this exactly how it tells me to. Are you fucking kidding me? Now that I'm bitching about it, you're gonna work? Yeah, okay. And then I had this piece in the middle. Aaron hitting us with the 10 gifties. You couldn't have done that 10 minutes ago? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Much better. Good, 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 good. Give me one of those, toboggan lights. This way, every time I look down, it illuminates everything going on. Wait, is this... Wait. Nope. I don't think this is right. No, No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's still fucked. Hold on. Yeah, been there, done that. Ah! This is actually starting to piss me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me see if I can get this one. And then I'll come back to that one. Okay. I hope everybody's having a great weekend, because this is apparently how I'm gonna spend mine. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Perfect. Okay. One more time. Okay. So looking at it from top down. This piece. Then this piece. Okay. And then this piece. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me put this piece here. Right? Mm-hmm. And then this goes here, covering all of it. And then this goes here, covering all of it, but it doesn't fucking do that. Now, maybe. Okay. Okay. It seems to want to work. I'm just gonna move on. If that turns out that it is incorrect, well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Because I'm done. Make sure to open your hype train chest. Ramble can no longer The kitty wants love and attention. Mostly attention. So I'm guessing laundry is going to be y'all's main task of the day, is just trying to get that caught up and somewhat copacetic. Oh, the babies are gold. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so you gotta hang it up, make sure the smell is completely gone, and then... Okay, that makes sense. That... Whew. I'm sorry y'all are dealing with that. Nope, fuck that up. Actually, I could just do this. This is easier. Okay. Do you have to wash it in something different to, like, make sure? Oh, really? That is totally fair. Ron, might give you shit for streaming instead of D&Ding. But you can tell him, act out and you lose a level, and he'll fall in line. Probably. But you also hit your stream quota for the week, so I don't know if you actually will end up streaming. What the hell? Okay. Right about here, I think. Okay, yeah. Are all of your clothes affected? I think it's supposed to be one more out. I think. Why are we building the bottom? We are building the Red Rockets, oh, doesn't show a picture. So I'm using the box as a thing, but we're building this. How nice of you to join us, Lady B. Listen, as long as there's conversation somewhere, I'm good. Because when building Legos, I can only talk to myself so much. So is the stuff that was on the couch the stuff that was safe? I've come to a conclusion. I think the issue is that y'all invited me to play D&D, and just like in my campaign, it spreads now. Just like with Ramble and her effect on technology, I think that I negatively affect D&D campaigns because I bragged about how I actually managed to finish an entire campaign from level 1 to 20, and now God is punishing me for my hubris by making it so every campaign that I join and or plan subsequently gets canceled. Is that an overreaction? Perhaps. Titties. Actually, no. I think I had it right. Yeah, I had it right. Except... I need to put this out one. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, if it helps, we can suffer together. Literally, I don't know why you said, so this is where the combo is happening, as if I didn't tell you. Guys, I have to do inventory tomorrow, and I'm not excited. Yeah, you shrug on your shoulders. Good. I think that's a good idea. It'll hopefully make it a little bit easier on your mental health, and hopefully, keyword, allow you to do more things that you want to do, not things that you feel as if you are obligated to do. Okay. I put both those damn pieces in the wrong place, and I am probably the worst. Not a dramatization. Which sounds to me like we need to have you buy more figurines. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules, but that's how you follow your therapist's rules, is you buy more Warhammer figurines. I'm just saying. Hello. Eat. Yeah. Food. Yeah. Food. Rebel, he has to buy more 401k, or 40k, whatever it is, figurines. So, let me ask you this then. And if you don't want to talk about it here in this format, I totally understand. Are you feeling like maybe we should not be playing for a little while and wait to do that? I'm sure everybody would understand if we have to postpone playing D&D for a while. I about asked a really stupid question because I felt a breeze roll in and I'm like, why am I feeling wind? And then, oh yeah, I have my window open. Haha. I'm missing a clampy-doo. Ah, no I'm not. I just can't see stuff because I'm blind. The clamps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of the entire time, too. Y'all are gonna see me eating again on stream. By the way, in about a month, I will be doing a 12-hour birthday stream. Yeah, I mean, we're also, like, we're getting, the way that I look at it, let's just say we postpone for 2 to 3 months. In 2 to 3 months, it's summertime, work has slowed down, the kiddo's out of school, we can actually play a little bit later into the evening, because we usually let him stay up till 10:30 or 11 during the summertime. Like, at the end of the day, oh my god. At the end of the day, like, obviously do whatever makes you happiest, but speaking from experience, if you just try to keep pushing yourself, you're gonna end up hating doing it, and that's just gonna be worse, and then the campaign dies anyway. Yeah, I mean, we could absolutely do July if that's what works for you. I mean, I feel like since I'm being such an understanding person, I mean, a level up at that time probably wouldn't be out of the question. I'm just, it's fine. On one side. Unicorn, know you. I think about you in the shower all the time. Mwah. Well, Lady B, it's not yours. I don't know what to tell you. It's certainly not like we bought the thing or anything. Unicorn, how are you today? How's the new apartment treating you? Have you gotten everything all set up? Oh god, Ramble, are you referring to the like the management smart goals? It's like simplify or simplicity, measurable, attainable, realistic, timely, or something like that. Is everything okay, Unicorn? Also, if this is talking to two chats is causing whiplash, I apologize. I have YouTube up and Twitch up for those that aren't in the know. Because your boy still needs YouTube watch hours, because his are gone. Ramble, why? I hear enough about those at work. I remember that you said that they had. I thought it was. It started out as one arm being an issue, didn't it, Unicorn? And now it's both? Or am I misremembering? I could be misremembering. I'm gonna be honest, I've been struggling to even remember what day it is. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, almost every single plan that we make in regards to, like, marketing, increasing workflow, like, all that stuff, we have to set up SMART goals. Now, later on, when I go to the meeting again, I'm gonna bring up that one of my friends also uses SMART goals, just to show that I hang out with highballing people. Oh my god. How long has he been back in the hospital? Lean initiatives. What is the acronym for, what is that again? I can't remember lean. I feel like it stands for something, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I haven't heard of the Toyota system. One sec. Sorry, work is working right now. since Wednesday. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad that he's, you know, getting the recovery time he needs, but yeah, that would be horrifying. Are you okay? I don't think we've had to use that one, Ramble. Or Ratchet. No, I don't doubt it. Dude, if you need to talk at any point, my DMs are always open. I know face-to-face would probably be a little bit better, but obviously we'll work with what we got, but I'm sorry that you're going through that, dude. I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad that you're, for the most part, okay, but yeah. Sorry, trying to finish up breakfast so we can get back to building. Mark's safe from lean. Alright, as Negan said, back to it. Yeah, like I said, I don't blame you. Something like that happening, especially when, you know, if they don't have a history of seizures, just that suddenly happening, yeah, that's scary as hell, dude. And if y'all haven't, though I'm sure you have by now, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're also streaming on there because I've kind of taken a little bit of a back seat with long-form challenge run videos. It was causing me to lose way too much time. And honestly, YouTube, the algorithm has changed so much that my videos 2 years ago were getting hundreds upon thousands of views. Maybe not thousands, but usually they would get pretty close to 1,000. My last challenge run videos, I got 25, 47, a whopping 179, and then 61. Like, I had 43, 32, I don't know what changed in the algorithm, but it's made it damn near impossible to do long-form format. So that's kind of why I took that break there. That's fair. Has he, if you don't mind my asking, I know this is kind of a more private matter, has he had issues with seizures before? Would this have been his first one? Hi, Belgian! You cutie patootie, how are you? It's funny, right before I started stream, I was thinking about you. Those were his first. Well, I'm glad that he's getting that recovery time, then. Hopefully this was a one and done kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, man, if you need to talk at any point, I am always available for you. Belgian, we are doing pretty good. We have today off. D&D did get canceled for the next little foreseeable future. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out in the backyard, clean up a winter's worth of dog presents, we'll say, and then probably see if the kiddo wants to go bounce on the trampoline for a little bit. About a 50-50 shot. I know he's gonna ask if we could spray him with the hose or set up the sprinkler or something like that while we do. That is gonna be a negative Ghost Rider because it is only 70 degrees. Also, my old boss's daughter won her dance competition. We love him. That was more for Lady B if she's still listening. I love you too, dude. You know we're always here for you. It's the only thing that sucks about being, like, the fact that we met through streaming is that the likelihood of us actually getting to meet face to face is so slim to none. Yes? Hello? Okay. And then also in probably about an hour and some change, just kind of depending on how far we get with this, we'll be starting back up on the Arceus lock. If you saw my announcement last night, I did go ahead and refinished Pokemon Fire Red off cam. If I have beaten the game before, and we're still relatively early into this, I will probably go ahead and try to do some of that off-cam. This way you guys aren't watching the same thing over and over again. Though ideally I won't lose over and over again. Hopefully this is just a one-and-done kind of situation, but you never know. So yeah. Nice! Do you have an idea of, like, where you would want to go for vacation? Or have you, is there a place that you've thought of before? Wait, I'm taking this out? Hello? What? I don't think I've ever done that with a Lego piece. I don't think I've ever had a temporary piece before. That's interesting. It's probably not interesting to people that have built Legos, but... Yeah, the place that I would like to go again on vacation one of these days, not anytime soon, because it truly, like... It's both exhilarating and frightening. I'd like to go back to New York at some point. I don't know if I would necessarily want to stay in New York. I actually quite enjoyed staying in New Jersey. We were like right on the, right where the river was, between New Jersey and New York. Gorgeous setting. I'll try to post a picture later on tonight, or after stream, of where we stayed, because I got some really beautiful pictures. Okay. So you wanna visit Ramble and Ratchet. You also wanna visit Chopsta. I don't know who's in Colorado though. Oh, okay. Easy peasy, lemon cheesy. Ah, my fingers. She'd never forgive you if you went to New York City and didn't see her. That is honestly fair and valid. I would never do that to her. Unless I knew that I was going to be back shortly and I thought it'd be funny. Okay, so once the tubes... I think that'll be really good. Are you going to go with your roommate, or are you going to do solo? Ah, okay. That. And then that. No? Hello? Okay. Yeah! What? The fuck do you mean? I don't have pieces set up there, but I can if you want. So, like, what? Oh, are you wanting these? Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. And then I don't remember ever seeing that I needed to do this, but that's fine. Happy little tree and all that. Okay. That's fine. That's kind of like, and I know this is the whitest thing I could possibly do. As one of the coworkers that I worked with made that painfully clear, I'd love to get an RV at one point and just travel for a while. Yeah, I'd like to go to the places in the U.S. that I would like to go are, again, New York. I'd really like to go to, like, Louisiana or New Orleans, places like that. I'd like to go to the Four Corners, just because I think that'd be really cool. And I think it'd be cool to visit the springs and mountains in Montana. Oh, you hoe bag. Yeah, those are like the US destinations that I think would be cool. Also, Belgian, I forgot to ask, and I forget that I need to ask this early because of the time difference, but what have you been up to today? It's about 6 p.m. there, I think, if I'm remembering the time difference correctly. Hopefully it's been a good day for you. Huh? What? Okay, I get that these two pieces. Where? Oh, is it here? No, that can't be, because this is the top. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, but these are going to get in the way is the problem. So maybe if I just disconnect those for a minute. Is it supposed to be? It is supposed to be over that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Put this on. my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 And then okay, look at this! It's coming together, come together right now over me. Okay. Honestly, pretty sick. This is kind of a side view. Here's the front view. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. But the problem is that getting up is gonna suck. Okay, yeah. Oh! Oh, my legs and my knees and my legs and my knees. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out thus far. It's fragile as all get out, but as long as I never touch it. Okay. Okay, but why? Well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, we'll just put those in there. Okay. Ah, no! My leg. No! My support leg. My leg. Okay. I'm not gonna touch it. That's just how we're gonna do that there. Okay. So Belgian, I'll ask you. You think we're gonna be able to beat Whitney this time around, or you think we're gonna end up dying to her once again? Okay. Now, personally, I'd rather not lose against Whitney again, but... Oh, I have like two that are a little bit smaller, okay. Seems like an unnecessary piece, but that's fine. Ah, ha ha ha. Now, I think what I'm gonna do at some point, I bought Lady B a tall neck Lego set, and she has yet to put it together despite having it for over a year. I think what I'm gonna do at some point is just steal it and build it on stream. Ah! I might get extra motivated and clean out the garage today. Like, I don't want to, but I also know that it needs done. Oh no, I'm just dumb. That's right. Also, if anybody has played Legends ZA, I have been playing it for probably about 2 weeks now, and kind of love it, actually. I don't... To an extent, I understand why it got some of the flack it did with the graphics, but overall, I'm having a really good time with it. Oh god. Pokemon Legends ZA. I had to think about that. I'm getting distracted by work texts. Like, people were dogging on it because the graphics aren't the best, and I can admit that. But it's still just a really fun game. Unicorn, what have you been playing? Exactly. As long as I have fun, I'm good. What have you been playing now that you've had to retire from Dead by Daylight for being too good? No, I understand that. Lady B is still jamming out on 76. You could probably get her to join you at some point. She's been playing something with it. All I know is that she encountered Bigfoot. Oh, does it? That's stupid. Yeah, if you do that, just hit her up. She'd probably love to have somebody to play. I'm not super big on online games all that much, so despite owning the game, I've never played. Guys, we made the letter R. I know my alphabet. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the gameplay from, obviously, her perspective, and I could definitely see why people would be drawn into it. Like I said, I own it, I've never really booted it up. But I own a lot of games that I have never booted up. You know what else has a cute charm to it, Uni? You. Yep. I buy them during the Steam sale because I'm like, oh, these are cheap and I'll absolutely play these. Or I could play Stardew Valley again. Which, speaking of Stardew Valley, Ramble and I are going to be doing Stardew Valley Sundays here, probably starting next Sunday. No mods, just the vanilla game, and I'm excited. I haven't played Stardew Valley for probably about a year now. Yeah, I really like Stardew. Like I said, I haven't played it in about a year now, so I've had time to, you know, fall in love with the game again and not be burnt out on Farming Simulator. My goal, I have one simple goal, and that's just to win the Easter egg hunt. So I'm gonna try to have Ramble run interference while I go and grab all of the eggs. Just one? Okay. I'm so trying not to break these. This is such a fragile Lego set, it's insane. We made the letter D! Yeah, about the same. And I'm like, oh, this will be a nice game to play to when I have a little bit of downtime. And then about 5 hours later, I'm like, huh, where did my whole day go? That's weird. Guys, we spelled out the word red. We're doing so good. Okay. There's that. I'll just take this one, and you can't stop me. Okay, hold on. I need to count. Let's see. We're actually making, like, really good progress with this. Are you kidding me? We'd be a lot further if I didn't have to fight with a single piece for, like, 20 minutes when we first started, but you know what? I'm choosing to look at the positives. Okay. This is the Red Rocket Inn from the Fallout series. Though in hindsight, I may have messed up. No, it's Yeah, I have had it for a while, but where I wasn't doing Lego builds for a bit, not for any particular reason except for time. I just haven't had a chance to build it. But so far, I think it's actually turning out pretty good. Like I said, it is incredibly fragile, but I like it. Put this over here while I build this part. Okay, because I need... Except I put it on backwards because I suck! Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think after stream, I'm gonna get some cleanup done that needs done. This way, when I go on vacation, I won't have to do it then. Because I get to go on vacation next month. It is a staycation, but I am more than okay with that. Woohoo! And then I'm doing it again. Yay! Are you kidding me? Hello? There we go. Alright. My fingers are starting to hurt a bit, though. That's the only thing that sucks about doing Legos, is that after a while, my fingers get sore. First world problems, I know. This is why my fingers get sore. There we go. Okay. Now we get to build the rocket. I'm gonna be honest, I pulled this playlist up because I thought it was gonna be a Legend of Zelda playlist, and it definitely isn't. But I still kind of like it, not gonna lie. Yeah, so it's... it's called Sleep Well, You Deserve It. Zelda music and rain outside. My kid discovered a Lego channel that's, it's a dude that will change any Lego set that he has into, like, the Millennial Falcon, or Grogu, or whatever, I guess, the Chaos Gremlins tell him that day, and he just thinks that it is the funniest thing in the world. Hey, what's up?
Just checking on you.
We're just building.
How's it going?
Well, if you were in stream, you would know how it's going.
I'm sorry that I've been preoccupied doing other things.
Well, you are not forgiven. Nobody forgave Lady B. If you see her, tell her you are not forgiven. Just to see what she says. Oh, never mind. She's scooping the litter. She is forgiving, because I don't want to do that. One thing that I eventually plan on buying for us is a self-scooping cat litter thing, because I hate scooping litter. I really do. Oh, my fingers! I think I'm missing a piece here, y'all. Yep, sure am. Well, that's not great. Well, I can tell my window's open. A leaf just came in my window. Believe it. Yeah, the self-scooping ones are expensive, dude. I was checking out the price and I was like, oh my god. Mao from work on a wet, rainy day. Well, I hope work is at least treating you kindly. 34 years? Holy hell. Why would you tell me such a thing? I don't need to hear about that. That just made me sad. Something happened somewhere. I might get an alert. I don't know. Belgian, I feel old every day. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. I think Lady B yelled, "Hi, Belgian." I think she yelled, "Hi, Belgian," while scooping poop.
I'm not scooping poop, I'm doing laundry.
Oh, she's doing laundry. Never mind. Yeah, I'm missing a piece, and that's an issue. So one of the rocket nubs is going to be a little bit smaller than the others. He's shy, though. Oh, wait, I can't even...
Yeah, because
oh,
last night you asked me if I was doing laundry today, and I can't remember why you asked me, but I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Did you need something?
I mean, I was just wondering. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just put a loop on.
I can't respond to hi once in one stream.
It's fine.
No. Belgian said, "Hi, Lady B."
Hi.
Yeah, honestly, I would... see, that's... I don't know, because I kind of hate both equally. Like, I don't mind putting the laundry in the washer, in the dryer, but the folding itself takes 3 to 5 business days.
Here's the thing, and we both do this. As long as the clothes are clean in the basket, you don't really have to put them away.
Yeah, but they do get wrinkly if you...
Yeah.
Before, when I lived solo, I'm not gonna lie, I just lived out of my laundry baskets. I would wash them, I would dry them, I would put them in the basket, and then I would wear wrinkly-ass shirts wherever I went. Okay, thank you for popping in, I appreciate you, I hope work is smooth, and I hope that it's not too rainy. Belgian. I don't know if you heard me when I asked you earlier. Do you think we're going to win against Whitney this time around? No, that is actually a really good habit. I don't know why. It's just never... I've never done that. That is fair. Yeah, our laundry went from once a week to basically every single day ever since the kiddo's been here. Oh no. No! Oh, it's raining. Hold on, I must probably shut my window. You know, it's not even coming in this window. I'm gonna open up the curtain. Oh, now it's raining much harder. We're gonna shut the window. Guys, we made a rocket, and it's red. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, it's 12:02. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags left. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna go ahead and play Pokemon for a couple hours. Get started on the Nuzlocke. So, BRB, I'm gonna go look at the rain, as it is my duty as a Midwestern dad, because I then have to say we needed this rain. So be right back at about 5. One of these cams is the cam. I don't know which one. That one. BRB. Hockey pocky. Let me get my cam set back up here. Hello. Did you just tell me to drive safe while taking a bathroom break? I'm not complaining, mind you. I just have questions. Okay, let me move that. And then... that's the log. Is this it? Is this the file? You know what? I appreciate you caring. Do that. Okay. It's been a hot minute. Okay, I'm gonna start getting rid of some stuff here. Just a wee bit more. Give me one moment because I need to make sure I have this pulled up. Okay. Two more. Okay. And then I need to do the same thing. Start recording that. That's gonna look horrible in post, so let me... Okay, that's pretty much the best I think I can do cutoff-wise. Okay, let's start this again. Oh, I don't want to lose against Whitney again. Oh boy. Okay, I can slow that down. Dude, if I lose against Miltank, I'm done. I quit forever. I think the main reason that I won is that my encounters, honestly, along the way, were kind of garbage. Like, I had Geodude, which, yeah, Geodude put in some work, put in the hours, and Takeout's hours. However, in the one area that I could have gotten a Wooper or Mareep, I got a Hoppip. I got a couple different bugs that aren't really usable, and just overall, Yeah, and I went up to that area and I got a Nidoran female, which great Pokemon. However, doesn't have as good of attack stat as the male counterpart because female Miltank is more, or female Miltank. Wow, Nidoran female is more of a defensive Pokemon. Let me switch over my category so Aaron doesn't come in here and yell at me. But yeah, I want to say it's right up to the route above. Worst case scenario, I have an idea, because I want to say I can do... I think I can do the bug catching contest. I think. I just want to make sure that it saves before I get too far into it. Ooh. Sorry, you're gonna see a very zoomed in screen for a moment. But yeah, I think if I get better in counterlock, I'll be alright. Okay, it's saved. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the light. I don't think we need it. Worst case scenario, I'll turn on the ring light, but we have natural light. I'm still gonna go with Totodile, because Totodile has a really good level up moveset in this gen. Now, we went with fast food places. So I'm gonna name this one Chipotle. I feel like in the other games, I feel like in the other games it didn't really make you check with your mom. She usually just went ahead and like understood that her son was leaving her forever. I don't know. Oh wait, I need to look up Faulkner's level cap. I think it's like 9-13. Okay. That is kind of booty cheeks, because that means that I can't evolve anything. I guess if I get some bugs, but I used Beedrill in the last one, so I can't use that. Not that I would want to use a bug against Faulkner, and now that I'm actually thinking about it, I'll probably use Geodude, honestly. I am gonna do something a little bit different with this. What I think I'm gonna do while we're playing through it at the very least is I'm gonna upload shorts of like day one of Can I Beat Pokemon Arceus Lock, kind of go over a little bit of what happened, and then see you tomorrow for day two, and then day two of what I did in the Arceus Lock, and like do one gym at a time, but also promote the full video at the end of each session. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do that yet. It's just an idea that I've been kicking around. Oh my god, please just let me leave. Okay, just gotta check one more time, make sure everything's resetting right. And I could actually check the nature on my Totodile like a normal person. Timid nature. I think that ups speed and lowers attack, which sucks. Yeah, increases speed, lowers attack, which isn't Totodile / Feraligatr. He is a physical attacker, isn't he? I might be dumb. Yep, most definitely is, so that sucks. That is honestly one of the worst natures I could have possibly gotten. Hey, you are fine. You can be in and out of me. I mean, what? Who said that? That wasn't me. Pokemon Centaur. I hear my kiddo downstairs, which means he's probably gonna pop in here and ask me for... he's probably wanting juice about this time. Okay, doesn't have that yet. Yes. What's up?
Did you hurt me?
I heard you open the door, yeah.
You done yet?
Nope, not yet. Probably about another hour and a half.
You built some?
I did. I built a rocket.
Who's this?
I don't know. It's just a random Fallout guy T-posing.
Who's my this?
Yeah.
Get my juice.
Ask your mom.
Should I keep the door open?
It's up to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
I am. Told you. Wow. I didn't even see that. Dang, Lady B. Lady B was quick with it. Gotta give Carm a run for her money. I know, right? I didn't even see it pop up. Okay. So I'm guessing y'all can hear my washing machine going. The rhythm it was going, I could have started singing DuckTales. Woo! Oh, I guess I'll put into the Discord that we switched over to Pokemon. Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo! Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I assume you were talking to your dad? Yep. Called that. I assume you're good to head over there tomorrow? Okie pocky. Also, Lady V, depending on the weather, I may get the garage cleaned out today because it kind of needs it. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, and planes. It's a duck blur. Oh, Chikorita's beefy. Oops. Yeah, you're good. Be nice if, someone would he's been a dick, but yeah, that's fine. I have written confirmation that you will make them. Okay, we're able to name the rival, and since we're naming all of our Pokemon over fast food names, I think that we should name the rival the name of whoever that McDonald's CEO is. Okay. What is the name of the McDonald's CEO guy? I'm just gonna name him McDonald's. We'll name him McDonnie. I'm a good brand. Wink wonk. Do you have a, what do you like to bake usually? Okay, anybody that is ever gonna Nuzlocke or play this game, highly recommend that she saves the money. She says that she spends it, even though it doesn't technically take anything out, and she gets you items that you normally cannot get in the game. My third favorite? Oh god, I don't even know. Let's see. I feel like the frog is pretty high up there. Oh. Well. Something happened at work. Looking good? No, you. Stop it. Katie man, how you doing today? Haven't done much baking. Dude, I don't blame you. If I remember right, smokers are heavy sons of bitches. Alright, what you go eat today? Okay, the run has officially started. Not too bad. All plans fell through, so after I end stream at about 2, it's gonna be kind of a chillaxing kind of day. But overall, honestly, not too bad. I'm gonna do a little cleaning, hang out with the kiddo. It's gonna be a good day, I think. Okay, we gotta get a Centritz. I'm just gonna try to catch it. Because it's level 2. Okay. I'll try once more. Okay. Not great. One scratch hopefully doesn't kill. Oh, thank God. Alright, guys, what are we gonna name our Centrit? It is fast food themed. In and out? Alright. I feel like they have an apostrophe above. In and out. Had a quesadilla. Oh my god, I love quesadillas. Mmm. Okay. I can't use you anyway. Yeah, I love quesadilla. Ugh! When I worked at Discover Card, the cafeteria downstairs had a grill that they would do, like quesadillas and burgers and... Oh my god, the quesadillas. I know I'm sounding real fat right now, but oh my god, I love quesadillas. Hey, now I'm broke, just like real life. Okay. This is, suspiciously starting to look a little bit like the last team that I had, and that's concerning. But the first encounter is pretty much always going to be a Centret. I actually did a solo run with a furret once in this game. It was kind of rough, not gonna lie. Okay, there's a thing up here that takes me to a different path. So I can take a look and see what I can get here. I don't hate that. I think I had a Spearow last time, but that's honestly fine. Okay. If you could not. Rage is probably the weakest move I got. Let me try again. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Yes, keep... Yes, make my attack fall. One more rage. Okay. Alright, what are we naming Spearow? Give other people a chance to answer. Unicorn, what are we naming this? Or Belgian, or Candyman. Going with fast food locations. KFC, I like it. Well, then make a burger for lunch, bro. We have the technology, aka a grill, and I believe we have burgers. What are we missing? Buns? Oh, I wish we would have gotten the Geodude, but that's okay. Because if I would have gotten a Geodude here, then I could have gotten a Zubat in the cave ahead. And that means I would have had a Crobat. I love Crobat. Crobat's so good. I should probably start training my Pokemon after I get them healed up. Beef and buns? Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, if it's buns, I can just run into town and grab that, but if it's beef too, that's a bit expensive. We are currently broke as a joke. It also doesn't help that gas prices are... Okay, Lady B, isn't it still raining? Because I'm not about to go outside in the rain. Spearow's so cute in this with the little spray. I love him. Okay, that's a bit more than I would like. Come on back, KFC. Yeah, that sounds about right. Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. Hardy nature. Is that neutral stat gains? It is not raining right now. Well, that's fair. Yep, neutral stat gains there. What about you? Modest nature? Isn't that an up and attack? Special attack, which that's actually not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay. I hate switch training. I really do. Okay, we're gonna speed things up a little bit. we're gonna do a little bit of trading, get these guys up to at least level 5. Perfect. If I could just find more Caterpie and that's it. Okay. Yeah, once I get everybody up to 5 and can kind of safely-ish go through some stuff, that'll be just peachy keen. Wait a minute, did I ever catch a Pokemon on this route? I did not! Okay, so I know I've killed a bunch of Caterpie, but we're gonna catch a Pokemon. Can't use you, I used you last generation. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, what are we naming our Caterpie? Well, you decide on a name. I'm gonna get KFC added to the roster. Okay, let's see. Well, no name was given, so I'll just go with one of Lady B's names, Culver's. Oops. No. Did I really not have... Huh! I did not realize that last time I did this, I did not get a Caterpie. Interesting. I could have sworn I did, but that's okay. Caterpie is gonna be the little bug that could. Now, if need be, I can actually train Caterpie up to a Butterfree, put the Pidgeotto to sleep. Ooh, I just thought of something I could do if Caterpie makes it could use Caterpie as a way to get rid of Whitney's Lumberry. Put it to sleep, Lumberry it, and then I'll probably get taken out with Rollout, but at least I have that. What's up, Rhino? How you doing? How you feeling, by the way? Okay, get that. Is level cap 14, 13. Good, I'm glad that you're feeling better. Okay. We'll grind up our Pokemon again, level 5, and then we can move on a bit. We're gonna switch out real quick, because that's dangerous. I'm gonna guess it was probably just a lack of sleep throughout the week. Kind of catches up to you a bit, so you feel a little yucky on Friday. But I did see that you were awake and chatting at 3 in the morning. Let's see, that's doing 4. I don't want to chance that. Okay, KFC is level 5. Oh, yeah, that's fair. You got probably, what, like a 2-hour nap in or something like that? What time did you finally go to bed? I need to check. A modest nature. That's actually not bad. That could be really useful. Oh, so you've sent that message and went to bed? That's fair. Okay, this will take a while, but at least it'll get full EXP this way. What if we kissed with greasy burger lips? Ew, ew. Okay, I'm done with the hat for now. Also, hi Carm, how are you? I was kind of hoping for another Metapod, not gonna lie. Okay, it's doing 3, even if it crits, we'll be fine. Very nice. Oh. Okay, that's fine, I guess. KFC can clean this up. I've never even heard of that before. But I hope that you had a good time. Oh, stop, Unicorn. You're making me blush. find another metapod. That'd be really cool. Birds eat bugs. Run. Let's see. It's done. It's doing 4, so yeah, even if it crits, we'll be fine. I really do hate grinding. After we kind of make sure that we get a bunch of the stat experience that we would usually get, I will be swapping over to rare candies. Man, YouTube needs to get its shit together. It was still showing me on the stream version where I can just kind of see the stream health and everything and make sure that it's not tanking in bitrate. It was still showing me doing Legos. Are you kidding me? We'll get there, fam. Carm, what are you getting into today? Rhino, what are you doing today? Y'all doing anything fun? I'm sure you're heartbroken about that. I'm gonna go close my door real quick. One moment. Between the washer going and the kiddo like bouncing up and down, being crazy, I'm like, that's a lot of background noise for me. I don't want to take any chances. Actually, yep. We had both sets of D&D plans fall through. And with that, I'm gonna clean out the garage. Maybe clean up the winter's worth of stuff left by the dog in the backyard. And that will hopefully be it. Okay,
Drink
everybody's
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yeah. Okay. If I can stop walking into a tree. Sorry, work stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, God, we're gonna have beach balls. I forgot. Okay. Okay. His Rattata's in the top percentage. Oh, that did 7. Yeah, we're switching out. His Rattata really is in the top percentage. Um... Yeah, you can... If you could hit... Thank you, Jesus. That's a bit scarier. I did 4. Ugh. Oh, Rhino, how are you liking Resident Evil, by the way? I'm hoping that it'll go on sale during one of the Steam events, and I can get it then. If not, I'll use one of probably my summer bonus to get it, because I owe on taxes this year, unfortunately. But yeah, I have managed to avoid all spoilers for it so far. I understand tackle is a 95% move. I feel like I am missing more often than I connect with it. I want to fast track this to Butterfree. We'll get it at some point, Lady B. Just do what I do and keep avoiding spoilers. That's insane to me, that you want this game, but you haven't avoided spoilers. I don't want to know stuff. Ooh, okay. This may not be good, actually. I might catch it, because I love Zubat, but still. Alright, guys. Fast food chain, Rhino, go. What are we naming Zubat? Nah, I love you, and I'll support you, but I am not actively watching. McDick, can't do it. We've already named the rival, McDonnie's. And that's also not a fast food chain. BK? Alright. Let's see. BK the Crobat. Once he evolves. I love Crobat. Let me get a... What that means is that when I go to Whitney, I'm gonna have to try to find a Geodude in one of the other caves. Again, ooh! I just guaranteed a Slowpoke because of Slowpoke only has Zubat and Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke. I'm so happy. Also, I don't know if you guys have been following the whole stupid McDonald's CEO taking a bite of his burger and clearly not enjoying it. He doubled down, he did another take, and it looks like during that take he spit out his food. If you can call it food. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't it a chicken sandwich the second time? Oh yeah, sorry. It's a product. Which I was like, you know, if you can't even call it food yourself, then you know there's something wrong with your product. Whoa, don't let me down. Whoa, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Actually, this is a good chance for KFC to get some levels. Belgian, you've played this game quite a bit. If you're still hanging out, I got a question for you. And I guess it could be for anybody, but if you get a shiny Pokemon in this game, does the shiny version, is that what follows you? Just gonna switch out. That ain't gonna do nearly as much. Of course. Why wouldn't you be poisoned? Lady B, am I hearing thunder right now? We've actually gotten really lucky with encounters this time around. Don't hear anything, so it is just me. Cool. Tight. I can buy one whole Pokeball. I don't think I can go past here. Totodile, use water gun. I'm just kind of exploring, seeing what encounter options I may have. Okay. Let's see what we get. I can deal with that, actually. Because then what I can do... I'll play this evening, and catch a Ghastly. Then I'll just have to... okay. Yeah, I can make this work. Ugh. Alright, everybody. What are we naming our Bellsprout fast food carm? If you're here, ear up. Much better than the Hobbit we got stuck with last time. Yeah, it's not raining anymore. Ugh. Well, don't let me down. Actually, I just remembered something. I don't have Impossible Evolutions turned on, so even if I do catch a Ghastly, the best it's going to be is Haunter. And Haunter is good, but it is not as good as a Gengar. Even though I actually, design-wise, I prefer Haunter over Gengar. Okay, she may be gone, so I'm gonna name it Piata. Because they have Noodles there, and he's a noodly little guy. Okay. Let's see. Now I can get all my Pokemon up to the level cap of 13, or start grinding them that way at least. Actually, you know what? It's gonna take a while doing this, but at least then I can get him up a level. Because that should only do one? Yep. Now the good news is I've already done a Gen 3 Nuzlocke before. So that one I don't think is going to be too bad. They had plenty of new encounters that you don't see in the first two, so... don't think I'm gonna have enough power points to be able to finish it off. Maybe. No, it's gonna be close. Just enough! Good job, Zubat. Or, sorry, BK. It's another move, at least. We'll do Culvers, because I want to be able to go ahead and get a Butterfree, preferably. Could you not? Like, I confused you. Come on. Finish yourself. Yeah! Woo! Okay. Yeah, smack yourself. Smack yourself. Oh. Yeah! Do it again. Do it again. Oh. What is this, level 3? Okay. Supersonic. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna send in Culvers, because like I said, I would really like to go ahead and have Butterfree. Aww. Smack yourself. Yeah! Okay, that should get me up to 7, which means evolutionizing. Why did he thank me? That's weird. Okay. I know running back to the Poké... Had you last game, can't use you again. KFC, you can handle a Rattata, probably, maybe. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Rattata was doing a lot more damage than I was wanting it to, so I'm gonna just leave. I know it was dangerous. I'm not too bad. I have today off, which is cool. Tomorrow, I'm not excited because, and my manager didn't think about this, and that's fine, I understand, but tomorrow I close. I have to stay late to help with inventory. We lose an hour of sleep because of daylight savings time, and then I gotta be right back in the store by 7 a.m. So, there's that. But for today, I'm doing good. I'm gonna, since both sets of D&D plans have fallen through, I'm gonna probably go ahead, get a little bit of cleanup in the yard and the garage done, just to kind of make sure that when it's time to actually start mowing, we can. It did rain earlier today, so depending on what actually, I can go check. I'm gonna go look what the backyard looks like for a sec. You know, it's sprinkling a little bit, so maybe we won't be in the backyard. We might just stick to the garage. But yeah, honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the day off, honestly. But in the words of Parker, more importantly, how are you? I did, you're right. Damn. Parker, his own thing failed me. Damn. No, honestly, I'm thankful. We also had, last night, the CEO of the company visited the store. I've known him for years. Him and I are, pretty friendly with each other. He ended up visiting, and it was probably the busiest Friday night that we have had in weeks. We got annihilated for like 3 hours straight. Hey, Aster! I am doing good. How is you? Yep, he's, oh, Captain, my Captain. But he is probably the nicest dude I've ever met. when I came back to the company, I was talking to him. I was like, hey, I just wanted to, thank you for rehiring me again, because this time is, I think, my fourth time with the company, and it is your truth, and I love it. And I was like, hey, just wanted to thank you for giving me the chance, especially being into management. I'm sure you had a lot of other candidates. And he looked at me and he goes, I would hire you 10 more times. And I'm like, thanks. Granted, it probably helps that I play D&D with his son, but still. Aster, I hope you're doing good. Exactly. He has always just been the sweetest person. I can't use you. Okay, Chipotle, I'm gonna need you to handle this. They are. They really are a very good person. It is, yeah. Yeah. Also, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Yeah, his name is, Scott. I won't say his last name for obvious reasons, because I don't want to be doxing myself, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I did not make the connection until probably 4 or 5 years ago, the last time that I was there. Made zero connection that was going to be a relative of Addie. Really tired, but we deal. Well, that's fair. Good news is, though, it's the weekend, so hopefully you don't have too much going on and you can just kind of relax for a while. Okay, come on. Are you kidding? There we go. Or not. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who else was hurt? I'll probably heal before I fight the main dude in here, but I can at least fight these guys, get some quick EXP. I mean, how long has it been since you've seen him? Because I don't think the last time that I'm pretty sure I saw you face to face was probably, it's probably been like 15 or 16 years at this point. Oh, you're babysitting. I'm sorry to hear that. If anybody is confused about the two different combos, sorry, I have YouTube pulled up because I'm trying to still get watch hours there. My bad. I got one more. Yeah, I always say to myself, like, yeah, I'm gonna keep up with people and not lose touch, and then if you don't message me, I will probably never message you. I'm like, we're good, we're cool. If you message me, I'm still gonna respond every single time, but I am so bad about being the one to initiate that. 6:40 in the morning. Whoo! I am suddenly feeling very thankful that my kiddo let me sleep in past 6:30, because I would have been dead waking up at that time. I have to do that enough throughout the week. Which kiddo got student of the month for February out of the entire school. Just want to brag on him for a sec. Hoot Hoot. God, I love Hoot Hoot. So cute. We'll see if it has Peck. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna play that game. Mostly out of fear. We're gonna switch. Yep, we were very, very surprised and very happy. Because with him being autistic and everything, when he first started school, he struggled hardcore. But over the past few years, like, things just keep getting better and better for him. He's doing so well in class. Thank you. His special interest right now is, like, flags from different countries. Aster making all the sleepy spell mistakes today. Yeah, we're really proud of him. He does so well. But every single day he's like, I don't want to go to school. I'm like, you know what? I get that, because I was the same way, but you are so much smarter than I was. I started struggling really bad. Like, history, good, because I lived with a Vietnam vet and somebody that had went through the Great Depression. History, fantastic. Math and science is where I struggle. Are you going to say Hooters? Because if so, yeah, that... If we catch a Hoot Hoot, we're naming it Hooters. Oh, autocorrect. That's fair. Or, as Rhino calls it, auto-carrot. Okay, we're gonna... What is the wild Pokemon right in here? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I want to go ahead and get up to level 10 for Culvers, just to get it to evolve. We'll make sure that we'll probably end up, after we get to level 10 and finish this, we'll probably go ahead and probably call it there, and then start the next Pokemon Arceus Lock stream with facing the gym leader. Oof, yeah, your phone hates you. Yeah, math has always been my worst subject. About the time that, like, fractions got introduced, that's about the time that I really started struggling with it. Hmm. Okay. Um... Yeah, no, I'm so bad at math. Okay. Please just connect. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Rattata are scary. Just gonna leave. Oh no. Okay, this is level 3. Except I am very hurt. We'll just stick to the Pokemon to the right. That seems a bit safer. Yeah, reading, writing, history, and music were like the areas that I excelled at most. See, that's not great. That's kind of messed up, actually. For us, we had, like... And it wasn't even all of them, it was just 1 or 2 of them, and Cece, you probably remember this. We had just a couple teachers that were, like, very, very old school that was like, oh, if you don't get it here, you're gonna just learn it at home. We're not gonna sit here and sit with you for 30, 40 minutes until you understand it. We're gonna keep moving on because we gotta teach everybody in the class. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but I'm still not understanding it as the problem. And unfortunately, college was kind of like that too. But I also went to community college, so like there were a lot more people there, so they couldn't really sit down with the students like they would. Okay, we got level 10. Look at you! Okay. Now let's get everybody to 10. Of course it's a Bellsprout. Why wouldn't it be? You know what? I might just not be doing anything today. Today might just be a stay inside and not even worry about the garage kind of day. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, it's not that you're hard to teach, it's that you didn't understand the material. Yeah, it's raining. I don't think I want to do anything. This could be a problem, actually. Not really. Never mind. We should be good. I remember one teacher, Miss Warner. I could not stand her. Okay. Jesus. I'm not wanting to have to run back to the Poke Center after every trip, but it's starting to look like I'm gonna have to. Because that's half my HP already gone. Thankfully, it's not far. Yeah, math, like I said, math and science were my two biggest areas of opportunity. My kiddo, he'll ask me about, like, math equations and stuff like that, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna know better than I do. I promise you. I know you don't believe that, but I promise you that is the case. The only time you should approach me about math is if you have exhausted every other option that is available to you. And this music is starting to make me a little sleepy, though. Yeah, probably starting about level 15 or 20. After the second gym, I shouldn't have to worry too much about IVs and all that stuff. I should just be able to go ahead and rare candy up if I have to. I'm guessing. I'm hoping. Because I know grinding isn't super entertaining to watch. I don't really enjoy doing it. That's why I try to do a lot of it off stream. But I do enjoy just getting to hang out and chat with y'all. That part's nice. Hey, that's okay. That's what we got autocorrect for, right? Though you know that you have heinously misspelled a word when autocorrect just gives up. It's like, I don't know what you mean. I'm just gonna underline it red because I know it's wrong. Oh, I was asking earlier, Belgian, are you still there? Oh, okay, it's... Yeah, anytime autocorrect just gives up on me, I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Honestly, I like this run a lot more than the last one I had, because the last one, I could actually pull up the team here. Also, Belgian, I was wondering, if you catch a shiny in this, does the shiny version follow you? Do you know off the top of your head? So last time I played this, I had a Geodude, a Spearow, a Nidorino, Croconaw, Hoppip, and Onix. Those were not great. Instead of getting the Hoppip, that's where I got the Bellsprout, and instead of getting the Geodude, that's where I got BK. So what I'm hoping is that in Take two. What I'm hoping is that in Union Cave, I can get the Geodude there, because I really do not want Onix. Onix is horrible. Because I've gotten the Zubat, that means when I go to Slowpoke Well, let me double check, but I want to say Slowpoke Well encounters are Zubat and Slowpoke, and that is it. Let me double check. Yeah, so all that's there is Zubat and Slowpoke. So that means that I'm going to be able to guarantee a Slowpoke. Then, if I head to the route to the north, as long as I can get, like, a Machop or something like that, I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I am going to try it. I don't want to do this, but I will if I have to. By that time, Culvers should know some status powder moves, and Butterfree Speed is not the worst thing in the world. It's a base stat 70. It's 4 times weak to Rock, so Rollout is going to absolutely annihilate me. But if I can outspeed Whitney's Miltank, which maybe, I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to... I'll probably look online for those numbers, but I can burn the Lumberry that it has, and then probably go down, but then I'll be able to swap out to Bellsprout, who should also know status powders at that time. Inflict it with either Sleep or Poison, hopefully Sleep, swap out, and then just try to wear it down from there. Whether or not this will actually work out, I don't know, but I do have a much more cohesive team this time around than an Onix with the attack stat of a Bellsprout. Or an Onix with the attack stat of an Oddish is what I meant to say. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Aster. It's going to require a lot of pivoting and a lot of strategy and a little bit of luck, but I think that's going to be our best plan. But yeah, I think the biggest thing that messed me up was horrible infatuation luck. That did not help matters at all. And then just bad luck with the magnitude rolls. Don't worry, my government agent is probably looking at my YouTube or Google search history like, does he know anything else other than Pokemon? Okay, level 10. It's half the team. But yeah, Onyx, not great. But yeah, Belgian, the main thing that kind of screwed me over was the Hoppip and the Onyx, because that was just two Pokemon that were borderline unusable. Hoppip, when you catch it at that level, it only knows Splash. Yeah, I think, I want to say you showed me your figure collection at one point. And I feel like, yeah, you do have a pretty good amount. Did you start working on the card sets that you were wanting to? What is your good news? That is fair. I'm gonna guess it was gonna be a few $100 for just half of the set. Very nice. How long's it been since you've seen him? So what it sounds like is that the card shop had the prices jacked up way higher than what they actually were worth. Ooh, quick attack. That will be actually pretty useful. Yeah, no, that's... no. Save yourself the money, wait a little extra time. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd do the same thing. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're getting to see him for a while. That'll be awesome. I'll probably do the rest of the grinding offline, because it is getting close to that time. Since I gotta catch a ghastly later on this evening, I'll probably do it then. And then when we join again, we'll be ready to face the main guy, then face Faulkner. Next Sunday, though, I am going to be doing Stardew Valley. What me and Ramble have decided that we're going to do is every other Sunday when I'm off, we'll play Stardew Valley. And then every other Saturday when I'm off, this is what I'm going to do. Ramble, Ratchet, and I are still doing our 3-person Soul Link Nuzlocke randomizer set, I might add. It is going. We've had a few deaths, but we're starting to pick up steam now. Which is both exciting and concerning, because now legendary Pokemon are gonna start having actual damaging moves, and not just pressure. Oh, see, that's the word. We got, my cousin was sick at Christmas, so she wasn't able to join us this past year. But I'm gonna end up, probably after the randomizer Nuzlocke is done, I'll probably make, like, a 30 to 45 minute video of our adventure in script form, because why not? This will probably be the same thing, except, I'm gonna be honest, for a Soul Link Nuzlocke, 9 games worth, possibly 10 if Wind and Waves is out by then and I own a Switch 2, or I might just hijack my kiddos, don't tell him. Actually, I could play Pokopia that way. I just wait for him to fall asleep and then steal the Switch 2. Yeah. This is gonna... When I do the long format video for it's probably gonna be about an hour and a half, given the fact that it is 9 games being pieced together. Or in my case, as of now, 10 games, because I lost Gen 2 the first time. This is where I tell you all, I have never been able to beat a Gen 2 Nuzlocke. First time I played, I wiped to Morty. Second time I played, I wiped to the Kimono Girls. And then the third time I played, this most recent time, I wiped to Whitney. Pokopia, yeah, it looks adorable. The price tag doesn't look adorable, but the game itself does. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world grand. Forget about the price tags. It ain't about the, yeah, cha-ching, cha-ching. Not about the, ba-bling, ba-bling. Okay, just a few more. I'll probably stay on for about 10 or 15 minutes at most. This is why people rare candy. This is miserable. Yeah, kind of the same. Like, I have Legend ZA, and I have it for the Switch 1. It runs just fine, but I also know that that was probably going to be one of the last Switch 1 games that they actually end up making, which is unfortunate because I truthfully can't... Like, I bought my kiddo the Switch 2. I can't really afford that. Unless it goes down drastically in price, which it won't. So yeah, I'll probably hijack his when he's in bed. But, like, Breath of the Wild still haven't finished. Tears of the Kingdom never even played. I do need to still get Pokemon Sword and Shield, partially to be able to stream it and play it, partially because I have never played it, so I'd like to not go into it completely blind. But yeah. So far, KFC is probably, as it was last time, KFC is probably going to be our MVP. Yeah, my kid has, Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, I think is the full title. He loves it, I know that. But I don't blame you for not. Everything's so expensive nowadays. Yeah, I can't bring myself to spend $70, $80 on a game. I know, I love KFC. Both the restaurant and the Pokemon. No, last time during the Nuzlocke, I remember I was very nervous about going into Bugsy's gym, and the Spearow that I had at that time ended up critting the Scyther one-shotting it, so the rest of Bugsy's gym, no problem whatsoever. Dude, KFC has some killer Popeyes. I ain't even gonna try to lie to you about that. It's so good here. Might just be because I love Popeyes, but whoo! Nah, KFC's great. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, I survived off KFC mashed potatoes for like 2 days straight. KFC is tearing up this grinding session. KFC don't care. Now, people don't like Spearow because it's not as pretty as Pidgeot, and I don't care. Fearow and Spearow are actually solid. Okay, all that's left is Burger King. This is gonna be awful slow. Could you not? Thank you. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yeah! I would agree with that, 100%. When does Zubat learn another attacking move? Hold on. You know what? I think that's fair. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Ay. Okay, Zubat, you are not going to be seeing much action for a little bit. You learn Astonish at level 9, which, cool, that's a little bit more powerful than what Leech Life is by 10 whole power points. Then you don't learn Bite until level 13. But at level 17, you do get Wing Attack, so that'll be kind of cool. What level do you evolve? 27? 28? 22. Okay, that's actually not bad. What level is Whitney? What's her level cap? 19. Stupid hoe. Okay. Opinion on the new starters. I love Pombon. However, I know what they like to do to the fire starters. So I am holding out hope that they will pull a Fuecoco and not make it a bipedal firefighting type. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. The owl is, or chickpea, whatever it is okay. It's definitely not my favorite, but I do like it. And then Gekwa, I think is the name of it, is okay. They show promise, I'll say that. I didn't see the early route bird and rodent. I only saw the starters. But I do like, judging by what the gameplay is looking like, showing you underwater and everything else, I'm hoping that it's going to bring that back from, like, the Ruby Sapphire era. Because I did enjoy being able to do that. Supersonic and hope that... No, your family's crazy, Aster. KFC's so good. I could be hyping it up way too much, and I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, I was like, if I didn't know about this, and you were keeping that info, ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna fight Pidgey, I think. That sounds like a bad idea. Nah, KFC's fine. I would be okay with Fire Steel. I was thinking if they keep it more of the cutesy line, I could see it being Fire Fairy as well. I would not be surprised about grass. Well, yeah, I could see grass fighting. Though, well, yeah, because a lot of people are comparing it to Decidueye, and Hisuian Decidueye was fire or grass fighting, so that's possible. And then Water Psychic. I could see that. I could also see it just. I don't know why I see it, but I could also see it going Water Poison. Yeah, Skeledirge did say... Well, Skeledirge went from 2 to 4, to be fair. Dairy Queen's good. Dairy Queen, I mean, I don't like their food as much, but... Dairy Queen ice cream, at the very least, is good. Primarina, I'm cool with. I did not like the middle form, Brion. Bulbasaur is one of them. He stayed on all fours his entire career. Kind of going through the starters right now. Cyndaquil has always been, it could be either or, to be honest. Let's see. Wow, this is actually just horrible supersonic luck. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Turtwig, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, no firefighting. As long as it's not firefighting, honestly, I'm okay with whatever the type is. Let me look at every single starter.
Time out.
Well, guess my playlist has come to an end.
We're down 20.
I'm gonna just start it over. Yep, you got Chikorita. If you count Eevee, technically, I know Eevee's like... Let's see... I mean, I get Primarina, kinda. And that's actually, yeah. See, honestly, I like Chikorita, but they did Chikorita got done dirty. Its level up moveset sucks. It got put in possibly the worst gym to just be a solo grass type. I'm sure we're gonna get some cutesy fairy types. I'm almost 1000% sure. Yeah, Snivy said, you know what? Fuck your legs. I don't want them. I respect it. You're like, I don't care about anything else as long as they're cute. Yeah, talk about deformed monster hunched over. That sounds like a Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert looks like it focused so much on its arms that its leg muscles gave out. Yeah. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But yeah, I would very much like a fire fairy. We've gotten a couple fire psychic, we've gotten fire ghost, we've gotten a lot of firefighting, so I'd like something a little bit different. And then I would really like water poison. See, my only issue with and I've never finished Sun or Moon because of this, but they were just such long games. At least with Scarlet Violet, yeah, there were some long cutscenes, but at least I was able to just free roam after that. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. You're welcome. That too. I hope they do a few more unique types, like fire water that they had. That was really cool. Like just stuff that there are so many different type combinations that are available that they just haven't really done too much of. Like, I don't care if it breaks the game. Let me get random ass types that make no sense whatsoever. Yeah, Volcanion. In my opinion, probably Fire Ghost was probably one of the cooler types that they introduced. Hey, that's alright, Aster. It just means that you got more that you can play down the road that you haven't got to experience yet. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Just get me to level 9, please. Thank God. Another attacking move that I can't even use on Pidgey because it's part normal. I played Y, Sun, and Sapphire. I haven't played Sapphire in ages. And I think I played Y once for a challenge run that I did. It is getting a little bit too late. What I will do is next time we will fight the Sage inside. I'll have all my Pokemon leveled up and ready to go for the gym. This way y'all don't have to sit here and watch. We might have to do a little bit of grinding before Bugsy, but last time, if I remember right, there was a pretty good stretch of trainers to kind of make sure that we didn't have to do that. Let me just restart, make sure everything is saved properly. Yes. Okay, cool. So, in recording on the other thing, YouTube, I will see you all later. I appreciate you all for hanging out on that side. Again, just trying to work on the watch hours, so any help is very much appreciated. YouTube side, I'll be back hopefully on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I can't remember what my schedule is off the top of my head. I know that I work some days, but I work a couple morning shifts next week, so I'm gonna try to hopefully stream one or two of those evenings. We'll just kind of see what happens. But YouTube, have a great day.